welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Extremo. Welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, Melby, Lucy. Welcome, Wavy Dumb. Welcome, Violet. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Eric. Welcome, Sydney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Marcus. Welcome, Orion Prime. Welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome, dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad that you are here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Gravity. Okay. The blue was a little intense there, so brought the blue down a little bit, but except now you can see that I'm a little flushed. Homeless, traveling, living my dream. Welcome. Thank you for the pretty pink flowers, my dear. No matter no matter how much time, I'm like, oh, this will be plenty of time. Because I had to get home today, and then I made a sandwich. I ate half my sandwich. And then I was like, okay, gotta set up, gotta get ready. Thank you for the compliment on my hair. This is not super ideal, but it'll do, right? It'll do. And then the only thing. Okay, so last night when I was live on the other app, I realized during the live I forgot to do my brows because I filled them in a little bit. So then my brow stuff was sitting in here rather than with my, with my rest of my makeup. And anyway, so now we're going to go ahead. We're just going to do a little moment of what we call GRWM. Get ready with me. Get ready with me. I just got to fill in my brows. It'll only take a second. Welcome. 878-413-568764. 1584. Welcome. So yeah, you guys, we will do music on Yonder Way guitar. What a cutie. And I will be honest, technically, that is the guitar I will be playing, the Ibanez over there. So when we get to 50 thumbs up, we will do our first music section. Welcome, Samuel. Glad the notification bell worked again. Well, Mel, that's why I thought it was going to be 8675309, but it's not. It's 8784113. Anyways, it's not. 8675309. Okay, so that's the first step. We just calm those babies down a little bit. And then I have this little tiny angled brush. And just barely fill in the brows ever so slightly. And then this baby right here. It's the most important part. Oh, that was a little too narrow. That's okay. That's fine. What is the most subtle part of your makeup routine that in your mind makes all the difference? But to other people looking at you, they're like, wow, I can't even tell the difference. Because for me, I think it's this. I think it's this brow fill in situation. To me, it makes a huge difference. I'm like, wow, I look so well put together now. That rug really tied the room together. Anyway, so there we go. Now makeup is done. What a relief. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, nerdy birdie. Thank you. 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 Thank you so much. Be amazing. Be amazing. Be amazing. Be amazing. You know what I have for you? Someone who is very passionate about bees. Look at these little cute bee stickers. Look how cute they are. Of course, when I hold the stickers up to the screen, I can't see the screen. Science. But anyways, look how cute that is. Come on, focus. Come on. There we go. But aren't those like the cutest little bees? What a bunch of little cuties. Bunch of little cuties. Welcome, welcome. Johnny Holt, just a question. What made you get into making weird noises? I mean, thank you for your question, Johnny. Thank you. Well, you know, really the thing was just noticing the noises all around you, right? And then if you're asking how I got into ASMR, which I presume is what you're asking. So back in 2010, I started working for this YouTube channel where I was making health and nutrition videos. Some of y'all remember me from the health and nutrition videos. And then in 2013, we started the ASMR channel. So on the health and wellness channel where I was making nutrition videos, we were also making like guided meditations for sleep, yoga for sleep, the massage therapy tutorials as well. So we were making really relaxing videos as part of the health and wellness channel. And then it was actually in the comments of those videos we started to see this term, ASMR. ASMR. So, hold on. I know it's helpful when we get a visual. Okay, so autonomous means that it's something that just happens naturally from your body. Okay, and then I gotta make it backwards for y'all because I can't de-anti-inverse on mirror the video. Okay, so sensory, as in it's something you feel. Meridian, which in the context of ASMR is not really used super scientifically, but we associate the word meridian with like channels of energy throughout the body, you could say. And then R for response, right? Also, we've got autonomous sensory meridian response, ASMR. So we started to see people comment about ASMR on our relaxing videos that we were creating. So then, of course, as YouTubers, we were like immediately like, well, let's put that into YouTube and see. So the moment that I, came across my first ASMR video, which I believe was that channel called Veni Vidi Vici, and I believe it was called Mic Test. Mic Test. And I realized, wow, this is so important. This is so necessary because people are so stressed out. They need something to help them relax. They need something to help them relax. Mel B, the reluctant mod. Thank you, babe. I'm going to try to pay more attention down here because I see you. You were like, I'm just going to relax tonight. No, you're not. You're going to be the reluctant mod. But you're doing such a good job, babe. You're doing such a good job. I always do my browns, but I don't need to since I have 2 caterpillars. Oh, Lordy. So what's funny is that back in 2013, which wasn't quite a long time ago, right? You need a forehead reduction. You need an attitude adjustment. But thank you for noticing I am the most sensitive about my huge forehead. So actually, way to fucking go. On knowing exactly what to say. No, it's okay. You know what? I appreciate you guys trolling me. Actually, when you guys troll me, it is the ultimate confirmation that what I am doing is valuable. Because if somebody was doing something truly worthless, it wouldn't be worth the troll's time to troll that person. So actually, I super appreciate you insulting my forehead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, ASMR. Not Mars, that's not the right order. ASMR. I was like, man, everyone is so stressed out. They really need something to help them sleep. Now, myself included, right? Because I started watching ASMR videos and they really helped me. They helped me so much. So then, after a short time, we were like, oh, maybe we should start an ASMR channel. Like, I felt very passionate about the content. And I'm a musician, I'm a singer. So I've always been very obsessed with sounds, right? I think it increases your just noticing, right? You're just always noticing sounds and noises and pleasant sounds. And so I've always been very obsessed with like, let me say, like page turning as a sound. Liked spending a lot of time in libraries. I loved playing with people's hair, doing people's hair, right? That's just like a thing as girlies. And not just girlies, but probably more so girlies than at like the whatever boy events, whatever they do, right? We sit, we do each other's hair, we do each other's makeup. It's like this whole kind of thing, right? So ASMR felt so natural. And it felt so important to me because I thought that in 2013, life was way too stressful. we're too stressed out, we're overworked, we're underpaid, the world is stressful, the news is stressful. And it's only funny now because the world was like, "Oh, you think I'm stressful? You think I'm stressful right now? Hold my beer." And then everything just got way more stressful. Crazy levels of stress. So anyways, did that answer your question? How did I get into weird sounds? Okay, so then I'm also someone who kind of obsessively tap on things. Girl, give me 2013 problems any day over today. Yes, Nat. Seriously. Like if we could turn back time. If we could turn back time and just go back to 2013 level of stress. Yes, I would take it. Munchkin report, I love it. Yes, it is stressful. Inflation. Exactly. They just kept printing stress and then it became more stressful. Okay, right? So I think because I had already been a singer for a long time, that really helped me with the breath control that's necessary to make ASMR videos. I actually think the most difficult part of ASMR, and specifically the whisper, that it's actually the breath suppression. The breath suppression and the breath control, as in being able to take a breath and then get a lot of, time out of that breath. That's what I mean by breath control. I think it really helped that I had a background as a singer, and then I was able to kind of sit there and whisper for like hours and hours and hours. Now, I don't whisper on these lives for a couple reasons. Turns out whispering's really bad for your vocal cords. Great. And then because I do these lives for like anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, that would just be such a long time sitting there whispering. And a lot of people do that. I have such admiration for the ASM artists who do whisper for that much time. Oh, yes, the breath control. And then one funny thing about when you're making ASMR videos and you are whispering for a long time, every once in a while you get like out of breath and you just have to be like, like it's just a very crazy thing, the breathing involved. So anyways, blah, blah, blah. But then I think that really and truly, it's appreciating the noises that are all around you all the time that make someone, want to be an ASM artist, right? If you're not already kind of obsessed with little noises, little textures, I feel like obviously you still, if you really wanted to make ASMR, but you weren't obsessed with sounds and textures, you could still do it, obviously. But definitely it is, I think, something that some people are just a little more like attuned to. You notice sounds, you notice textures, you know how it, like for instance, I had different textbooks back in the 1900s when we used textbooks. But I remember knowing which of the textbooks like had the better page turning sound. And so I'd be like excited to go to that class because I really liked the sounds that the textbook made for that class. Like weird shit like that, anyways. And then I think that that is what essentially is all part of like the journey towards becoming an ASM artist. Did that answer your question, Johnny? That was like the longest meaningless ramble ever. But I hope I answered your question. I hope I answered your question. Holy crud, Samuel. My doctor said to me that the stress level we have today is equivalent of some alienated person in an asylum way back when. Holy crud, that's really dark, Samuel, but also I think that's totally true, right? Christina, thank you for recognizing me. Thank you so much. Mel B, I'm so sorry we don't have any. Are you the only mod in here right now? Okay, so are you? No, Nat, I'm not. The men who run that channel and decided to let me go after 12 years. The guys who run the channel don't ever. They're not on the channel. The girls who are in the videos have nothing to do with running the channel. They have nothing to do with me being let go from the channel. They probably don't even know who I am. So the girls who are on the channel now, I don't know them at all. Some of the girls that were in the videos with me back in the day when I worked there, yes, I'm still friends with several of them. I love you guys so, so much. And I'm so, so, so grateful to have y'all here. So, so grateful to have y'all here. Orion Prime. You have no idea. Faith, I'm definitely not against it. Definitely not against it. Can you name your top all-time favorite ASM artists in your dream collaboration? Shoot. Montana, we're gonna do guitar at 50 thumbs up, 50 thumbs up, and we'll actually be there pretty soon. We'll be there pretty soon. There is guitar yonder way, looking pretty cutesy, pretty demure. Okay, so dream ASM artist. I mean, Heather Feather, Maria, Gentle Whispering. But then there's also another Maria who is on Tranquil Tones, is the name of her channel. I love her so much. I would love to collaborate with her. Whispers Red, Emma. That would be a dream collaboration. GB would be a dream collaboration. Darling, I mean Taylor, shoot. I just love ASMR. I honestly can't imagine someone being like, hey, would you want to do a video collaboration with me? And me being like, no. Like, there are so many amazing ASM artists out there. Moonlight Cottage ASMR, oh my gosh. Could you please make your ASMR more of a cinematic experience, please? I miss Heather Feather so much. I've not heard anyone know what happened. I've not heard any, but I also respect her privacy and respect that, like, maybe she's just enjoying having a regular life. I hope that all of the love that she poured out into the world in making those videos has now created something for her to survive off of. And so, anyways, I have so many, so many positive hopes that I have for her situation, but I don't actually know anything about it. And I respect her privacy enough that I'm not gonna like try to like figure it out or whatever. Like if she doesn't want us to all know what she's doing and where she is or whatever, then like that's totally fine. And I respect that. But also would love to know how she's doing. And Heather Feather, if for some weird reason somehow you are out there listening to us, please know you are so loved and you are so appreciated. And there are thousands, if not probably millions of people out there that are just wishing you well and hoping that you are doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my life. Hope you can relax and maybe catch some Z's. Hope you can catch some Z's. So yeah, Heather Feather was an ASMR creator back in like the 2013, 2015 early ASMR days. I don't know exactly when her channel started, but I feel like, because we started ours in 2013, it was either right around the same time or she might have already had a channel before we even started ours. Maybe she started in like 2012 or earlier. But yeah, so Heather Feather ASMR is a huge inspiration for me and for lots of other ASMR artists out there. Lots of other ASMR artists out there. Oh, you know what's a good example of. Okay, so things that occur and appear in your regular life, like this little donut tray, and you're like, holy heck, I bet that would sound cool. And you literally pick the item up and you put it up next to your ear. And you're like, I think I'm going to use that in an ASMR video. Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to go ahead and grab the guitar. I'm going to start setting up, getting ready, because we're going to be at 50 thumbs here in just a minute. And that's even accounting for all the people who will then revoke their thumbs up as soon as we get to 50. Melby, are you a hairstylist? I'm not, Nat. I'm not. But anyway, so if you find yourself picking up random objects around your house and then becoming distracted by the sounds they make for like an ungodly amount of time, you are probably an ASM artist. Oh boy, I'm not familiar with that song. Will you send me a message about it, reminding me? Because I do want to look it up. I do, and I super appreciate your request, dear. Who would like to help Mel B out in the modding department? So, Nerdy Birdie, you are more than welcome. Sydney, if you're, Mel B just wanted to hang out tonight and relax. But now she is the only mod in the room, and before I pick up the guitar and start playing, I would like to have a couple of additional mods in here so that she can relax. She can actually relax for a minute. Oh, ASMR request. She was incredible. Allie. Oh my gosh, there's so much. So yeah, Nat, I sing a bunch of jazz standards and stuff that we will do in a moment. Zana Marie, welcome. Paige, welcome. So good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Muri, ASMR. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nat, one of the greatest jazz musicians of all time. Okay, is it Miles Davis? Is it Wes Montgomery? Is it Ella Fitzgerald? Cole Porter? Billie Holiday? My first dog, I named her Billie Holiday. Billie Holiday was my dog. Oh, bless her heart. God rest her soul. I miss her so much. She was such a sweet, sweet dog. But anyways, I'm all about naming your dogs after musicians. I love that. Samuel, all right. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Welcome to the Mod Squad. Oh, I said it's one of the ones I mentioned. Oh, rest in peace, Otis. Rest in peace, Otis. Yay. Carter, ASMR, also thinks that you are stupid. What's so funny is the most stressed out, uptight people who are like, ASMR is stupid, actually are the people who would like potentially benefit the most from ASMR. Isn't that crazy? Does anybody else think about how ironic that is? Like, it may not be able to remove the literal stick that you have stuck up your hind end, but it could help loosen it a little bit, so at least you can get some sleep. You know what I'm saying? All right, now we are well over 50. Y'all are amazing. Like, I don't even know how we did that. Y'all are amazing. So yeah, no, Samuel, thank you so much. And then basically it's like if someone has left something that is just atrocious, you can go ahead and mute them. And the mute options are like in minutes. So just pick whatever the one is like the longest amount of minutes. So it's like mute this person for 300 minutes or some shit. Anyways. And if they've just said something that like you're kind of like, that's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. But maybe that person wants to be a contributing member of the chat. Maybe that person wants to be a contributing member. You can just delete the comment. And that won't actually block them. And then people who have said something really, really, really gross, go ahead and hide user from channel. Hide user from channel. In a mellow tone, feeling fancy free, and I'm not alone. I've got company, everything's okay. The livelong day with this mellow song, I can't go wrong. In a mellow tone, that's the way to live. If you mope and groan, something's got to give. Just go your way and laugh and play with this mellow song. I can't go wrong. In a mellow tone, feeling fancy free, and I'm not alone. I've got company, that's you. Everything's okay. The livelong day with this mellow song, I can't go wrong. In a mellow tone, that's the way to live. If you mope and groan, something's got to give. Just go your way and laugh and play. There's joy unknown in a mellow, mellow, mellow tone. There's joy unknown in a mellow tone. A little Duke Ellington for you guys there. What the Sigma? Get out of here with that Ohio Riz. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forever more. Travis. Welcome, Travis. Thank you so much. What the hecking heck, Travis? Your timing is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Jesus. Let's try it again. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum 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 da da dum. Ba da 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 dum. Da da dum. Da 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 dum. Oh, ba da 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 dum. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Bum bum ba dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please I love you. Mm. In other words, I love you. Skibbity, oh hi. Whoa, what? Skibbity. Does anybody else, do y'all remember on Family Guy how Quagmire would be like, giggity, giggity? That's literally what skibbity is to me. It's just Quagmire saying, giggity, spiggity, wait, skibbity, giggity, spibbity, giggity, skibbity, giggity. That's a trigger tongue word twister right there, babies. Oh, y'all are so sweet, Montana. Thank you so much. So I've been performing since I was like in high school, and I think that you mortify yourself so many times. And you get so used to people being mean to you and making fun of you and talking shit about you and making fun of you that eventually you're just like, well, I'm just going to do it anyway, or else I would literally go live under a rock. So I can't de-anti-inverse the screen on YouTube. So it's a regular guitar. This is my left hand. This is my right hand. So I'm not playing a left-handed guitar. What's funny is regular guitar, you play with your left hand on the... Anyways, but I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing. On the other app, I can de-anti-inverse, unmirror the video. But YouTube doesn't give me that option, so here we are. Jack, it's a literal ship show, if you know what I'm saying. It's a ship show, Jack. I'm so glad you're here. Travis is holding down the fort. Mel B is here. She popped in the chat. She's like, hey, how's it going? I'm just chilling tonight. I'm not going to do any modding. I'm here to relax. And then she proceeded to have to block like 45 people in maybe 45 seconds. But now we got Mel B, we got Travis. I just inducted Samuel into the mod squad as well because I just wanted Mel B to have a little bit of help. But now, okay, we got Jack. Omar, welcome. And Omar, thank you for the super chat, babe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so now we got Mel B, we got Jack, Samuel, Travis. Travis is the OG mod. The OG mod. Travis is the one who back in my early YouTube lives, Travis was like, you need a moderator. And shit wasn't even crazy then, Travis. Can you like just to appreciate how much things have changed since those early days. Oh, and how the need for moderators has only increased. It's only increased. I'm just a pretend mod. You know what? But Omar, I also know that like if you see an inappropriate comment pop up, you're gonna hop into your mod duties. You're gonna hop right into your mod duties. All right, you guys, this is a song that's it's very scientific. It's very serious as well, but it's not the serious hat song, but it is a very serious and scientific song. Ron, no, you are not blocked, my dear. And I think it was you that complimented my dress. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, so anyways, I hope that y'all like this one. You don't know what love is what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Till you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Till you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Da 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 da. You don't know what love is until you've learned the meaning of the blues. Till you've had a love you've had to lose. You don't know what love is. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Till you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Do you know how a lost heart fears the thought of reminiscing? Oh, how lips that taste of tears lose their taste for kissing. You don't know how hearts yearn for a love that lives and never dies. Until you wake each dawn with sleepless eyes. You don't know what love is. Oh, and then whoever said that I remind you of Sarah Vaughan, holy crapping crap, that is such a huge compliment. Sarah Vaughan, one of my favorite jazz singers, so thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. Oh, welcome, Fernanda. Welcome. So glad to see all you guys here, babes. Thank you so much. Oh, Archibald. Archibald Z. Man, you sound like Sarah Vaughan. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Beta Believe, welcome. I know there's a bunch of y'all in here now. It's more than I can keep track. So if I missed welcoming you, please know I appreciate you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, that last song there, You Don't Know What Love Is. It is 1941. 1941, that song is written. And I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. I've just started adding that one into the set, so I'm glad that you liked it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to see that we've got several mods in the room. I appreciate y'all being here. And then for anyone who's just joining, welcome. My name is Corrina. I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome. So I just wanted to let y'all know I got really good rates on plane tickets for all of us. We're gonna go down to Brazil. In fact, we're gonna go to the beach. So pack a swimsuit, maybe some sunscreen, perhaps an umbrella or a hat. Our escort tonight on our trip is Antonio Carlos Jobim. Literally, my brain just trying to figure out how I can get the whole guitar neck to fit in the screen. It makes me so small. I'm like become tiny. But I know I like watching people's hands when they're playing the guitar. So for those of you out there that are like me, and thank you so much to everyone who's given a thumbs up tonight. This is awesome. We already have 111 thumbs. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passou, num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais lindo que já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, casa sozinho. Ah, se ela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo se esta graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, when she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes. Ah, yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça, a menina que eu vejo que passou num doce balanço, caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado del sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema, que coisa mais lindo que eu já vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só minha, que também passa sozinha. A cela soubesse que quando sorrindo saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart would ever hold. Someone whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, bum ba dum bum 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 bum, ba da 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 dum. Ba ba da ba da dum. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart would ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. When I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon, blue moon. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. um, I do interact with the chat, but it's difficult to converse with you guys while I'm playing. I saw someone ask, does she even interact with the chat? I'm like, well, yeah, not when I'm in the middle of a song. And pardon me if sometimes I like to do like a smooth transition between two songs, the way that I would if I was performing on a stage. Oh, okay. So Irene, I saw you mention Julie London. I don't know Bye Bye Blackbird. I mean, I know the song, but I don't know the changes. But I do know Cry Me a River, which she did an incredible version of. If you want to hear Cry Me a River. And then what is this? Oh, Where or When? That's such a good one. I will have to work on that one for you. I'm going to screenshot it. I'm going to try to screenshot it without accidentally turning off the phone. You know what I'm saying? Who does that? Who does that? Who even does that? Anyway, okay, all right. So welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. It is an Ibanez Sabre. Unfortunately, I can't unmirror the video, so y'all are just gonna have to look at it backwards. It does say Ibanez, and then Sabre is the model. And then I got another Ibanez right here. More of a jazz box. Unfortunately, the electronics on this one right now are not working. So I'm going to have to take it in to the guitar shop, get it worked on a little bit. Welcome. Thank you so much, all my sweet mods doing such a great job. A lot of these requests I don't know, unfortunately. I primarily play old jazz standards from the 1900s. Okay, 1900s. Like probably 1920s through 60s is the general time period that most of these songs come from. And so yeah, I can't unmirror the screen on this app. So I am just playing a regular guitar. It's not a left-handed guitar. But since I can't unmirror, I know it looks a little confusing. Yeah, anyways. Oh gosh, Rebecca, Gloomy Sunday, great song. But a lot of people come to my chats to relax, fall asleep, and I just feel like that is such a dark song. I would not want to be singing that to someone while they were sleeping, potentially. Like, I know it ends well, I guess, but like, damn, that's a dark song. I do super appreciate your appreciation for old jazz standards. So yeah, George R., I already did Fly Me to the Moon. That is definitely a iconic jazz standard. But I did that one earlier, so let's do another one. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter's song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Ba 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum da dum, ba 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 da ba dum, ba ba da 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 dum, da dum 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 da dum 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, da 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 Ba-dum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. The autumn leaves drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. I see your lips, the summer kisses, those sunburned hands I used to hold. Since you went away, the days grow long, and soon I'll hear old winter song. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. But the time I'll miss you most of all is when those autumn leaves start to fall. Yes, that's Gumby behind me. I'm so sorry, Nick. Please know that it gets really stressful for the mods in here to know which comments are trying to be nice and which comments are making a joke, which comments are it's a lot to keep track of. So if you get muted for a minute, just take that as an opportunity to sit back and relax and just listen for a moment. The mods are doing such a great job, and it is not an easy job in here. So I apologize to anyone who's maybe getting muted or getting deleted, and you're like, oh, I was trying to stick up for Corrina. I appreciate that, but just know that our mods are doing their best, but they're human, right? So sometimes it's hard when you just see a comment come in with no context. Sometimes you might think that it's inappropriate, or you might think that it's whatever, and maybe the person's like, oh, it was a joke or whatever. You can't tell when you're just seeing comments come in. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. The Great One. Thank you, the Great One. Thank you so much for the super chat. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh, I love Tori Amos. Beta Believe. Love Tori Amos. I don't have any Tori Amos songs, unfortunately. Oh, Irene, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Y'all are so sweet, babes. So let's do Cry Me a River. This is such a great ballad. And then Rebecca, who requested Gloomy Sunday. This is, I wouldn't say similar, but it's will maybe kind of give you a similar vibe as Gloomy Sunday. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head. Now you've never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you've said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. You can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river. I cried a river over you. turn the AC off when I do these lives because it's loud. It's freaking loud. But anyway, so I do get a little warm after a while. So thank you for your understanding and your patience, babies. You guys, that song is called Cry Me a River. Cry Me a River. Skylark. Have you anything to say to me? Can I show you how our love can be? I don't know. Anyways, but that's such a beautiful song, Chris. Skylark is a beautiful song. Thank you so much, everyone who... that's insane. We literally got 100 likes just while I was singing a couple of songs. That is so sweet, babies. You make me feel so loved. You make me feel so loved. Thank you so much. Thank you, my amazing mod squad. Holy heckin' heck. Thank you, mod squad, for being incredible. Jack. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Oh, that's hilarious. Gerald's like, cry me a river, Nick. Raffle Mound. Gerald, that is a perfect time for a raffle mow, okay? And honestly, Nick, if you legitimately are a moderator for another ASM artist, I would think that means you would have greater appreciation for my moderators and how much work it is and how it's easy to sometimes click the wrong button. It's easy to click the wrong comment. And when there's like lots of really, really inappropriate comments coming in, yeah, you get a little, you might accidentally mute someone by accident. But you could just cry me a river about it. You know you make me want to shout. Put my hands up and shout, Jack. Is that what you're talking about? Okay, so Justin Timberlake recorded a song called Cry Me a River, but no. Number one, it's two different songs, okay? It's two different songs. Cry Me a River is a jazz standard written in 1953. 1953. This is the song I was just doing. So it's a jazz standard. And then I'm sure that Justin Timberlake probably didn't even know that it was the name of a jazz standard maybe he wrote that song himself, but whoever wrote that song for him, I don't know. Did they name it Cry Me a River because it was also the name of a song, or is it truly just a coincidence? I don't know. I don't really know. But they're different songs, right? They're different songs. Jack. I love you, babe. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Somebody's dog is going bonkerinos. Cry me a river. I can't, that's the only thing I can think of the Justin Timberlake song, but thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, everyone who's being a kind and loving contributing member of the chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're going to have to use that part of your brain that can read shit backwards. You know how part of our brain can read shit backwards? So it says, thank you. Thank you. Comfortable coconut crew. Comfortable coconut crew. Comfortable coconut crew. Can you turn up your mic? I mean, Paul, I can, but then the more, actually, I think it might be up all the way. I think it's up all the way because now it's here. Here it's getting quieter. Now you really can't fucking hear me at all. But yeah, so the more I crank it up, the more you get that little, like, I don't even know if it's necessarily white noise. But yeah, so apparently my mic is all the way up, so here we are. All right, you guys, so we're at 144 thumbses upses right now. I feel like we got to 144 so fast. I don't know, like if I say 200 likes for our next music goal, and I may do it before that. But we are going to do a delightful trigger that features the world's very first ASM artist, literal artist, Bob Ross. So basically what we're going to do here is we're going to go through the calendar, and when your birthday month comes up, be like, whoa, January baby, February baby, March baby. And it's just kind of fun because then we get to see like, oh my gosh, maybe you have a birthday twin literally in the room with you. And then each month on this calendar has a little, what I call a Bob Ross-ism, a little quote from Bob Ross. So I will read those as we go through and get to enjoy these beautiful Bob Ross paintings. Jack, good night, babe. Thank you for being here. Paul, it's your literal birthday month right now. I had to literally think, like, what month is it? Oh, yeah, April. All right, well, you kind of jumped the gun a little bit, Paul. You're supposed to say it when we get to the month of your birthday, but it's okay. I understand you're excited. What day this month is your birthday? Is it coming up, or did it already happen? Oh, thank you so much, Kiara. So good to see you. I don't know what you mean about the Siri voice, but welcome to my live. All right, so here is January. Here is January. Man, Jack, that was so fast. You're so fast. Okay, so January is a pretty snowy mountain. I'm going to say beautiful snowy mountain because it's not, because it's a very snowy mountain. Okay, it's not just a pretty snowy mountain. It is very, very, very snowy indeed. What do you mean, what you from? Do you mean where? Clomo, thank you. Y'all are so sweet, babe. All right, I'm going to try to actually focus on what I'm doing here. I'm going to try to actually focus on what I'm doing here. Really? I'm from Texas. Anyway. All right, so in January, our little Bob Ross-ism says, you can move mountains, rivers, trees. You can determine what your world is like. You can move mountains, rivers, and trees. You can determine what your world is like. Moving into February. I used to always call it February, but it's February. Did anybody else do that? February? Anyways, maybe the first R is like kind of silence or something, but also I'm like, well, if there's an R there, you should probably pronounce it or else it's really confusing. Anyway, okay, so February. Yay, Gerald, the February baby. Love it. Any other February babies in the house? The Bob Ross-ism from February says, you know me. I think there ought to be a big old tree right about there, and let's give him a friend. Everyone needs a friend. Okay. Now we're getting to my birthday month. So, March birthdays. Where are my other March birthday babies at? I know there's probably a couple in here, and I know I have a couple of birthday twinsies. I don't know if y'all are here necessarily, but shout out to the March babies, okay? March says, did you ever think you could just take a great big old brush and make all these beautiful little trees? You really can. I love this one. It's so beautiful. Beautiful trees, beautiful water, beautiful clouds. Yes, Gerald, all the trees are your friends. All the trees are your friends. Oh my gosh, Paul, you have a Bob Ross art kit. Bob Ross art kit. That's so exciting. I'm looking to see if there's any other March babies. I don't see them. All right, so now we're on to April babies. So Gerald, right? It's your birthday this month. Oh, love it. Ooh, this is such a pretty painting. Okay, and then April says, anything we don't like, we'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. Because as you know, we don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy accidents. Happy birthday, all the April babies. All the April babies. Welcome, Jerome. Yes, Paul. Most of these things, I feel like I literally remember the episode where he said these quotes. Oh, Paul, yes, definitely put the sketches on your channel. You could even do like an unboxing video just opening up the art kit before you do anything with it. And I know all the ASMR community would be freaking amazed by that. Even if you're not an ASMR channel per se, right? It would be very ASMR coded. Anyway, okay. So now we're on to May. Now, I'm not saying that cabin looks creepy necessarily, but if you were going to make a horror film, I do feel like this cabin could potentially totally work for a horror movie. Okay, so anyways, I'm sure he was trying not to make it creepy, but all right, so May says, you have unlimited power here. You can do that. You can do anything on this canvas. Anything. Oh, so beautiful. Where are my May babies at? Where are my May babies? I want to run up the side of the cabin. Okay, Gerald. It does seem a little steep. I gotta tell you, it seems a little steep. Oh my God, Georgie, did you know that my birthday is also March 23rd? We are literal birthday twins. Georgie. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, we got a May baby. Okay, you Ray. It's a May baby. Running up that hill, running up that side of the cabin. Sorry, anyways, okay. Yes, Georgie. Birthday twinsies, birthday twinsies. I know. I know. You meet a lot of people with like the same birthday, like within a couple days or a week away or something, but like the exact same day of birth. That's incredible. Um, okay, I love it. Got a birthday twin. Okay, so from May, you know what comes next? The month of June. Such a pretty painting. Such a pretty painting. And June's Bob Ross-ism says, let's put a few little highlights in here just to make them little rascals sparkle in the sun. Yes, yes. Highlights, lowlights, highlights, and lowlights. Okay, Beta Believe, a June baby. Oh, I love it. I know, Gerald, isn't that so funny that he calls them rascals? I believe that in that episode he's painting the trees and then he's like, we're gonna add some highlights to make those little rascals sparkle in the sun. But it is also so funny taking the quote out of context because you're like, what little rascals? All right, so now we're on to July, babies, and look at this beautiful, beautiful beach. So gorgeous. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Boopy doop boop 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 ba-doo-dee. Anyways, okay, all right. So for July says, and that may be the true joy of painting when you share it with other people. I really believe that's the true joy. And for those of y'all who remember, Bob Ross's show is called The Joy of Painting. So that is really like such an iconic quote right there. The true joy of painting is sharing your art with other people. That is so sweet. All right. And starting to get toward the winter months now. Now, if you live in Texas, August is still the middle of the summer, but understand that for a lot of people, August is the beginning of the winter time, you know? So August, where are my August babies? Where are my August babies? August says, I don't try to understand everything in nature. I just look at it and enjoy it. August babies, Samuel, woot, woot, woot. Yadriana, welcome. Thank you for letting me know it's you because I did not remember. Now I'm remembering you told me. Oh yeah, Sunny 15. Okay. Yadriana, welcome, my dear. Welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. All right, so August is a very meaningful month for me as well. So love August. And September, looking very sunny and delightful. We have another low-key kind of creepy looking house. Okay. I wonder if Bob Ross was like he could have actually had a job like designing, you know, homes and log cabins and stuff, literally for horror movies. Jack, September 15th. That's so cool. Beta Believe. Sweetheart, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, wishing you a happy Easter as well. I am planning to go live a week from tonight as well on Easter night. So that will be a lot of fun. Beta, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, baby. So September says, let's make some nice little clouds that just float around and have fun all day. Oh, Giuseppe. A date that, yeah, I know what you are referencing with that date, and I remember that date so well. In the interest of keeping it nice and calming in here, because ASMR, all right? But yes, September. And I kind of get sad when we get to September in the Bob Ross calendar because that means it's almost over. It's okay. We got a couple more. We got a couple more. Ooh, October looking so beautiful. Love all these colors. This is what that song, The Autumn Leaves Drift by my window, those falling leaves of red and gold. That's what that song's about. So October, Bob Ross says, every painting is going to be different, and that's what makes it great. Imminence of ooze. I'm glad you like the dress. Thank you very much. Thank you. But this one's so beautiful, and I love the pink sky. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. And November. Beautiful, beautiful. Where are November babies at here? November says, we just show you how, but you make the big decisions. When you have this much power, you have to make big decisions. And last but certainly not least, so Mel B is one of our December babies. Yes. Drum roll, please. December says, and success with painting leads to success with many things. It carries over into every part of your life. Paul, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like this is the least creepy of the cabins in this calendar. Although it's also giving, like, you know, tiny storage shed vibes. Like, I don't know, can you live in that? You just don't really have much of a size reference here, but that's okay. You guys, thank you so, so, so much for hanging out with me tonight. Of all the places you could be on the World Wide Web, it truly means so much to me that you would choose to like hang out with me, really? Of all of the things on the internet you could be doing right now, much less all the things off the internet, actual real life things. Anyways, point being, it means so much to me that you would choose to be hanging out with me here for this live. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jennifer, welcome. Golden, welcome. Whispers, whispers, whispers. We've got some classic cars. Classic cars. We've got some butterflies. The butterflies flutter by. The butterfly flutters by. The butterflies flutter by, flutter by, flutter by. The butterflies flutter, flutter, flutter by. You guys, I think I'm going to start calling this trigger Carvana. Doesn't it feel like you're at Carvana? You know? Like if you were riding an elevator at Carvana. I mean, obviously Carvana doesn't have these cars in it, but if it did, right, it'd be like, oh, just going up the elevator at Carvana. Anyway. Ollie, I read your comment in my brain and I was about to be like, you are the beast. And I was like, I mean, thank you. The best. You are the best. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you. Gumby says hello. Gumby says hello. Welcome to my live. And then I haven't done this one in such a long time, but it's so fun. I'm rolling on my dress. Hold on a second. You are the beast. I'm like, thanks. So you guys know who this is, right? From the movie Toy Story. Slinky, Slinky, Slinky dog. But then the trigger, the sound, okay? I want you to think about if you are floating through space. Floating through space. Perhaps you're in outer space. Okay. So that's the vibe. That's the vibe. We're floating through outer space, and then all of a sudden you hear space lizards. Lasers from space? Someone asked at the beginning of the chat, how did you discover that you're interested in strange noises? I was like, oh, thank you for the question. I just pick up random objects and then I'm like, well, that sounds cool. And then one of my roommates was like, oh, hand me that slinky dog. I want to try. And then I'm not going to show y'all what he did because it was very cacophonous. It did not sound good. And I was like, no, that's like way too intense. It takes a very delicate hand to do the space laser noise with the slinky dog. I just want to tell y'all that anyway. I was like, oh shit, that is not ASMR. That is not ASMR, I promise. Hold on one second. I'm going to mute. I'm going to put Slinky Dog back on the shelf. Because that's going to be really loud if he falls off this little table I have. Give me 1 second. Did mine disappear? I'm trying out a joke. Justin, if your joke isn't funny, you're getting deleted, bro. Like, it's over. Okay. How cute is this? I wish it worked. Wouldn't it be so cute if it worked? What if you, like, walked in the room and I was sitting there playing video games on this? It's so cute. It's literally so cute. I can't. Anyways, I don't really think it makes much noises. No, seriously, Gerald. The way that, like, after a minute I'm like, oh, I should see if anybody asked a question or requested a trigger or something. And then I scroll through the comments, like, they're all gone. There's like So thank you, mods. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are amazing. Um, y'all are literally amazing. That's effing teamwork. How do the mods even keep up? No, seriously. I don't know. They are actually magic. They are actually magic. No question asked. People were too weird with the hot dog slinky. Yeah. Seriously, the mods are so amazing. The mods are amazing. I mean, I don't know if they're quite as amazing as this tiny, sparkly dinosaur. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to compare you. That's not really a fair comparison. It's not really a fair comparison. Okay, so, and you know what I just want to say? Don't make fun of how short my arms are. Unless you want to F around and find out. You okay? Okay, so there's little green T-Rex, and then there's this little turquoise cutie pie. What a cutie. What a cutie. Hmm. Okay, and then there's red T-Rex. Red T-Rex. Don't make fun of my short arms. I will still F you up. Oh, that's kind of cool with this. Love how the little sparkles reflect the light. Yes. Yes, I do. I like it a lot. And just for context, babies, I know they look really big when I hold them up to you, but like they're very small. They're so very small. They're actually Christmas ornaments. Although I've thought a lot of times like that would be such cute earrings. But like when they're this far away, you can't tell what it is. So like I need to be able to hold that shit up in the screen. Then you can kind of see what it looks like, right? Okay, so and then the last one is the little pink dinosaur. What a cutie. What a cutie. Apparently, T-Rex arms aren't actually that short. Jack, are you super serial right now, or is that a joke? Are you super serial? I mean, I can't say I've ever met a T-Rex in person. And if I did, I would not be like, oh, hey, let me grab my tape measure. I want to measure your arms. I'm going to measure your arms. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to give you a little measuring. Measuring. T-Rex is like, okay. That would actually be such a funny role play. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so it's like Jurassic Park, except rather than like fitting you for a suit, I'm fitting the dinosaur for a suit or some shit. I don't know. Anyways, okay. This is how my brain works. It's like a little ping pong. It's like a little ping pong game. It's like this weird idea, that weird idea. You should see what sound the slinky dog makes. Like that's just how my brain works, okay? You guys, thank you so much for everyone who is hitting that little thumbs up button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say at 175, we will do another little music section. So Cocoa Pops. Okay, have you guys seen the little dire wolves? Little dire wolves. So that company that made the dire wolves, they found the old DNA of the dire wolf, right? But then they used regular, normal, current time wolf DNA and then they altered it to match the dire wolf DNA that they had found. And that's how they created these dire wolves. So I don't know what's creepier. Okay, my first thought was that they had like blended the DNA of like a current time wolf and a dire wolf, and then but no, they just made the current wolf's DNA match the dire wolf's DNA. And like, I don't know if I find that more or less creepy. How long do you guys think it'll be until people are, you know, I don't, actually, I'm just not even going to put that thought out into the world. But point being, I do not have a desire for them to make a woolly mammoth. Okay, I could go my whole life without there actually being a literal woolly mammoth. Okay, I'd be totally good if they stop making dire wolves. It does seem a little freaky, a little creepy. They got the DNA from a tooth. Ray G. I mean, it's a bit insane. They are classed as an abomination. Yowzers. Oh, you guys, this is so rude. I'm so sorry, but my phone's ringing. I'm just gonna answer it really quick. You'll just give me like 2 seconds, okay? Hello. Yeah, this is Corrina. Oh, I'm doing a YouTube live chat right now. Yeah, oh yeah, it's super fun. Yes. Looks like there's about 78 people in the room right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a great time. Um, who's this? Oh. Oh, it's nature. It's nature calling. Um, yeah, what's up? Oh, bladder's full. Really? Well, thank you for calling to let me know. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, really? Nature wanted me to tell you that about half of you guys also have a full bladder. She just wanted to make sure that I let you know. All right, yeah. Okay, well, thank you so much for the phone call. I really appreciate you not just making me like pee my pants or something. Like, oh, it's so embarrassing. So yeah, thank you for the heads up. Yeah, okay, talk again soon. Okay, about an hour and 45 minutes. Okay. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for calling. I literally I can't thank you enough. All right. Okay, talk soon. All right, sounds good. Okay, bye. All right. Okay, great. Yeah, you have a wonderful day. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, I'm really hanging up now. Okay. No, you hang up. You hang up. Okay, all right. Okay. All right, bye. So hard to get some people off the phone. Like, what is that? Anyway, so super quick, I'm gonna hit the Whiz Palace. I'll be right straight back. How about while I am gone? Now, I will also say this. I told you guys I was going to do 175, but now I might actually be not back in time. So I'm going to skip to the loo real quick, and then I'll come back, and we'll start doing a little music section. Please talk amongst yourselves while I'm gone. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. Rhode Island, neither road nor island. Discuss. I have a possum. Technically, I believe. Oh, that's actually really confusing. Would it be I have N possum? Because normally you would use AN, right, to precede a vowel. But if the vowel is silent, I have a possum. I have N possum. I have an opossum. Well, that's confusing. You guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a little cranberry juice because I deserve it. I deserve it. And I'll be right straight back. We may still hit this 175 goal as well. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore. And love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made. Love was made. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Moon, river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River and me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Moon River and me. So Marrow King asked, "Is this a Christmas song?" So that's called Moon River. It's called Moon River. That is a jazz standard. I feel like it's 1965. Well, I think it's 1965. But the reason that you heard that song and you thought, is this a Christmas song? Is because most of the Christmas songs are also jazz standards. So, for instance, the Christmas song, chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. The point is, the Christmas songs, most of them, are jazz standards. So then when you hear another jazz standard, it kind of reminds you of Christmas songs. And on that note, I also do a lot of Christmas songs. I just try to do them around Christmas time. And my hope for this year is to get a Christmas album recorded with like Oh Holy Night, Blue Christmas, White Christmas, I'll Be Home for Christmas, Jingle Bell Rock. Anyways, so but that's so cute. So you heard the style of music, jazz, and it's cute that it reminded you of a Christmas song. But technically, no, Moon River is not a Christmas song. So, but you hearing that, you kind of hearing like, this sounds like a Christmas song. Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Gerald, I don't have a music degree. I got my bachelor's in English writing, which is like could I have picked a more Nilla wafer major? But anyways, and then I ended up getting a minor in biology. Basically, the biology major was so many hours. I would have had to stay in school an extra year to get a double major. And I ended up deciding it just wasn't worth the money. So I got a major in English, a minor in biology. I have no official training in music at all. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Moon Man, welcome. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Boom, ba, 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 da, 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 dum, dum, da, da, dum, ba, da, 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 dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. The greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and to be loved in return. Nature Boy is the name of that one. One of the only jazz standards, not only, but one of a few jazz standards that does not contain its title as a lyric in the song. Most jazz standards will contain the lyric that is the title of the song, somewhere in the song, right? And then a lot of them start with the title and then end with the title. So if you're ever listening to a jazz standard and you're like, man, what fucking song is this? There's a really good chance that whatever is the first line of the song and the last line of the song, that's probably the title. Like, Fly Me to the Moon, I think is an example, but then what's the last lyric of Fly Me to the Moon? Anyways, blah, 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 yammer, yammer, yammer. Point is, Nature Boy, the title is actually not in the lyrics. All right, so Marie, I saw that you had asked about a schedule that I have. So this Sunday, on the YouTube machine where is AMSA right now, okay? This Sunday night live chat, this is my like kind of most scheduled date. So pretty much every Sunday, unless, I mean, obviously life happens sometimes, but for the most part, I try to be here every Sunday evening on the YouTube channel. Then over on the other app, rhymes with flip-flop, I just try to go live as often as possible. Usually Friday and Saturday nights, I am live over there. Sometimes it might be late if I have to like work that night, and then I'll come start the live like whenever I get home. And then TikTok Tuesdays, simply because of the alliterative nature. The alliterative nature of TikTok Tuesdays. TikTok Tuesdays. I've been trying to keep that one. But yeah, Sundays on the YouTube machine. And then I try to just go live as often as I can on the other app. Sometimes it's not super consistent what days I'm able to come on, but I do just try to be live as often as possible. Oh, Sarah's here. Sarah, babe, how are you doing? How are you doing? So good to see you. Welcome. Oh, and then Marrow King asked, how often are you on here singing? So every Sunday I'm here singing. And then if you're on TikTok, follow me there. It's the same, Corrina ASMR is the name of my channel there. And I sing on my TikTok lives as well. I will tell y'all, I am working on getting some music recorded and posted on the, various music consumption sites. So hopefully we'll have something released very soon there. YouTube always gets so wild. Sarah, you have no idea. It's actually legitimately insane. So yes, as many mods as we can get to help combat this troll problem. Anyway, so thank you, Mod Squad. I love y'all so much. And then forgive me, I don't remember who requested it, but someone was wishing or was asking for I Wish You Love. There was another request that you left that was really beautiful. I don't know those particular ones. Just to give you guys a little sense of like how many of these songs there are, okay? So this is just a mini real book right here, okay, right? But as a jazz musician, you would show up to your gig, you bring a real book. Now most people just pull the real book up on their phone or their tablet or something. But back in the day, you had to bring real books with you, and there's a lot of them. So this particular real book has like 462 pages of songs. You Don't Know What Love Is, we did that one a minute ago. Um, Unforgettable, Stomping at the Savoy. I mean, it just goes on and on. Like, but it's a lot of songs. Anyway, so I don't know all of them, but I do try to learn as many of them as I can. Anyway, so you were requesting a ballad. I don't know the ballads you requested, but what I present to you is a ballad called Body and Soul. Body and Soul. This is 1930. 1930 this song was written. And I mean, it's sad, so you may want to procure a box of tissues. Pokemon, welcome. So, Pokemon, the fake book and the real book are the same. So, basically, when the company publishes the book, they call it a real book, okay? They call it a real book. But then we, as musicians, typically, lovingly, okay, refer to this as the fake book because a lot of times the changes in the book are not right. Are not right. So even though you have charts for all the songs, you ultimately have to trust your ear and know that sometimes the charts are not correct. That's why we call the real book the fake book. But it's the same book, right? And there's a ton of them, right? So even though it's called the real book, there's like many, many editions of the real book. And they all have different songs in them, right? So Emmanuel, thank you for singing me a Christmas song. Thank you. Sarah says, bring on the sadness. Okay, Sarah's got her box of tissues ready. Awesome. My heart is sad and lonely. For you I cry, for you, dear, only. I tell you I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. My life revolves about you. What earthly good am I without you? I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. I can't believe it. It's hard to conceive it that you'd throw away romance. Are you pretending it looks like the ending unless I can have one more chance to prove, dear, my life a hell you're making? You know I'm yours for just the taking. I tell you I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. Ba ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. lies before me, a future that's stormy, a winter that is gray and cold. Unless there's magic, the end will be tragic and echo a tale that's been told so often. My life a hell you're making. You know I'm yours for just the taking. I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul, body and soul. I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. So yeah, Sarah, it looks like you might be our only mod standing. Only mod standing. Is there a name for the last strum to end the song? Man, I don't think so, but that would be cool if there was one. I feel like someone who conducts orchestras probably would know that answer. I'm sure that there is a name for that. It would sure seem like there should be a name for it. I personally don't know it. But if we found an orchestra conductor, oh yeah, ask your director on Tuesday. It definitely seems like there should be a name for it. One King, I will sing another one in just a second. Just give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna take a sip of my cranberry juice. Shit is so bitter though. Because I usually do cranberry juice, like pure cranberry, and then a little bit of cranberry blend, which is like cranberry juice, apple juice, like pomegranate, blueberries, but it's sweet, right? But I'm out of the juice blend. So it's like this much cranberry juice concentrate, and then the rest is a little sparkling water. But anyway, so it's a little bitter. It's a little bit bitter when you don't have the sweet juice to add. But it's still good. So anyways, just give me 1 second. Beedly doo 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 doo, beedly doo 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 doo, beedly doo 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 doo. Moon Man, thoughts on grapefruit? You mean the fruit itself or the juice? Do you mean flavor-wise or from a nutritionally speaking angle? But you don't really care for music, do you? Emmanuel. I'm trying to think of what song that's from. But you don't care for music, do you? Oh, that's like Leonard Cohen, right? The fourth, the fifth, the major lift. Moon Man, do you feel like taking on a little moderation duties by chance to help out Sarah? She's doing a great job, Sarah. It's not to knock you, but it's always nice if there's a little extra set of eyes on the chat. The more the merrier. Exactly. The more the merrier. All right. Well, Moon Man, come to the Mod Squad, Moon Man. Thank you so much. In a weird way, Sarah, it's actually calmed down in here a little bit compared to how it was earlier. But also, like, it's a shit show. It's also a literal shit show. Lullaby of birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves bill and coo when they love? That's the kind of magic music we make with our lips when we kiss. There's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to cry. That's how I'd cry on my pillow if you should tell me farewell and goodbye. Lullaby of birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet, and we'll go flying high in birdland, high in the sky up above, all because we're in love. Because we're in love. Because we're in love. Ba ba da 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 dum, bum ba dum, ba dum da dum 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 dum, ba 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 da da dum, ba dum da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, bum ba dum, da 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 dum. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, ba da 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 dum, ba ba dum ba ba da dum, ba da 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 dum, da 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 dum 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 dum, ba da da dum, ba da ba dum. Lullaby of birdland, that's what I always hear when you sigh. Never in my wordland could there be ways to reveal in a phrase how I feel. Have you ever heard two turtle doves bill and coo when they love? That's the kind of magic music we make with our lips when we kiss. And there's a weepy old willow, he really knows how to cry. That's how I'd cry on my pillow if you should tell me farewell and goodbye. Lullaby of birdland, whisper low, kiss me sweet, and we'll go flying high in birdland, high up above. All because we're in love. All because we're in love. you so much, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you, Joanna. Sarah, sweet dreams, babe. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for wielding the mighty wrench. Wielding the mighty wrench. MKB, welcome. Marie, I plink around on the piano a little bit, but I wouldn't say I play piano. I don't play songs on the piano like I play songs on the guitar, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, Jeremy, oh yeah, so it's definitely jazz. It's definitely jazz. And then someone was asking like, "Oh, is that a lot of major chords?" Oh yeah, Joshua. So many sevenths, such jazz chords, very major. So yeah, so let's see that one, Lullaby Birdland. Start with a minor 7, half diminished, also known as a minor 7 flat 5, half diminished. Dominant 7, minor 7. Major 7, minor. Minor 7, dominant 7, major 7, half diminished, dominant. Oh, Joanna. Babe, that is so sweet. You called me the certified scat queen. Thank you, babe. Thank you. 3 sevens. I'm in heaven. Yes, Sparrow. The name of that last song is Lullaby of Birdland. Lullaby of Birdland. I probably won't be on for 5 more hours, Aaron. That feels like a big ask. That feels like a big ask. Oh, oh, thank you so much that y'all like the earrings. They were a gift for my birthday, so I've been trying to wear them because, yeah. You know what I spend way too much time overthinking about? All the people who are obsessed with feet. Like, are they really actually genuinely obsessed with feet that much, or do they just say that to troll people? Because I know there are people who are genuinely obsessed with feet. Fine, I get it. But do you think that some of the trolls out there just say it because they know it makes people feel uncomfortable? But actually, they themselves are kind of grossed out by feet and they actually would not want to see everyone's feet. They just say it to troll them. You know what I'm saying? Because wouldn't it be funny to then troll the troll back by dropping like thousands and thousands of pictures of feet into their mailbox or something? So every time they go to get the mail, they're like, ah! But then you also could pick like the most disgusting looking feet ever to like send them pictures of, you know? Because some feet, I get it. Some feet look pretty, whatever, fine. But some feet are gnarly. So, like, why don't we, like, send all of the people who are, like, foot trolls, but send them, like, all of the pictures of the most ugly feet possible. Or if you got a job, like, painting their house, instead of painting it solid colors, you could actually just wallpaper giant, hideous feet onto their walls and be like, take that, foot troll. Clearly, I would never do something like that. Just kidding. No, I mean, I wouldn't. But also, if I had the chance, like, I might do it because that would be so funny. All I can say is you make one or two yoga videos on the YouTube machine, you will never stop getting creepy comments, DMs, and emails from people asking for your used socks. So, yeah. Man, you know what's so funny? I was like, oh, I'm just going to tell this silly little funny story. And then you guys were like, oh my God. We're like seriously traumatized. I was just trying to make a joke, but also I was completely serious. Bat Freak, welcome. What is your question? I mean, and I just want to be honest with you, I also have a question. So, twinsies. Twinsies. I mean, if I knew you could start a side hustle, which is selling people your worn, smelly socks, I don't know if I would have ever gone to college, realistically. I mean, what's the fucking point of that? I learned how to appropriately spell and use grammar in my emails about, like, oh yeah, you can buy my old socks. And just for the record, any feet creepers who are listening to this right now, no, I will not ever do that. I will not send you pictures of my feet. I will not send you my old socks. No. Because people would hear me joking about it and be like, oh my God, she's probably serious. No, I'm not fucking serious. It's a joke. Anyway. Ba, 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 da, 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 dum. Nightcap King, welcome. Your timing is perfect because all my mods are getting. We've had a bunch of mods here over the course of the night, but most of them have zonked out. We've got Moon Man. Moon Man I just inducted into the mod squad to help out Sarah, but I think now Sarah might have zonked out. So that's perfect. Nightcap King, thank you for being here. It's been a complete shit show in the comments department. But we also have lots of very kind and friendly people here. Very kind and friendly people. So thank you so much, all my kind, friendly, supportive viewers. I love y'all so much. the rainbow way up high. There's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, blue birds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, blue birds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't I'm not crying. You're crying. Maybe we're all crying. Just kidding. We're laughing. But some of us are crying. Some of us are definitely crying. It's okay. It's a sad song. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Aubrey, thank you. Monique, thank you. Yappy, it's cranberry juice. Well, it was. Just straight up like organic, pure cranberry juice and a sparkling water. Usually I do like pure cranberry and then cranberry blend, which is a little sweeter. It has apple juice in it and stuff. But all I had was the pure cranberry. So I was like, well, I guess I'll give it a shot. So it's basically watered down cranberry juice. It's still pretty bitter, but thankfully it's diluted enough that like I can handle it without making like a preposterously ugly face every time I take a sip. Like, but if you drink pure cranberry juice, that is the face you will make. Little Nick, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I know, little Nick. It has definitely been an incredible, I don't know. I think it's like 2 years or so, around 2 years that I've had this channel. Now, a lot of y'all recognize me from this other channel that I was on for like 12 years. Awesome, thank you. But my channel that belongs to me, it's only like 2 years old, and I've already gotten, I think I'm almost at 26K subscribers, which is very exciting. Nick, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you, everyone who is here hanging out. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, cranberry juices. It's intense. It takes a lot of like diluting with something that is sweeter. But remember, babies, when you take a sip of like cranberry juice, right, or grapefruit juice, someone asked earlier about grapefruit, that bitterness you taste literally is the antioxidants that help you stay healthier. I don't want to go on a big spiel about antioxidants, but basically oxidation is the process that contributes to aging and just the natural, aging of the body. So when you eat antioxidants, they fight that oxidation. So they help keep you more youthful, they keep your organs healthier, etc., etc., etc. And the antioxidants themselves taste bitter. So when you eat a grapefruit or have a sip of cranberry juice or what's another bitter? Any bitter green, right? Arugula, kale. Just to know that that bitterness literally is the antioxidants for which you may be consuming that thing in the first place. So if you can develop a little bit of a taste for that bitterness, or find something to balance the bitterness, like a little honey or a little maple syrup or whatever it is. Excuse me, point is, the bitterness means it's got a lot of nutrients in it. So it's actually for your health to kind of get a little, grow your maybe taste for that bitter flavor, or at least grow your tolerance for that bitter flavor. 878-41-356. 876-1584. Anyways, I don't know if I did it right, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Yappy Banjo. Exactly. Same with sauerkraut. Now, sauerkraut, holy moly. Then you've got the bitterness of the antioxidants, the fermentation benefits, which are also very prolific, many prolific benefits from fermenting a food like sauerkraut. Brian, I'm so sorry. That was probably an accident that you were put in timeout. I will just say that the mods have a lot of comments to filter through. So sometimes, here, hold on a second. I'm going to plug my phone in. I'm going to set this down for a second. We can do more songs in a minute, but let me plug in my phone. Although in a weird way, I use this charger that magnetically sticks to the back of the phone. So it's actually like I'm plugging it on rather than plugging it in, if you know what I'm saying. It's very scientific, okay? So yeah, keeping track of all these comments in here, and then every time a comment comes up, you just have to super quickly decide, is this appropriate? Is it inappropriate? And then sometimes you accidentally mute someone or delete a comment without meaning to, because if there's a shit ton of inappropriate comments, which sometimes happens, it can just get overwhelming. So please forgive our mods if they accidentally muted you or something. And take that as your sign, like, oh, sweet, now I just get to relax and listen. I just get to relax and listen. They do their best, but it gets a little chaotic in here. So please, please, please be understanding. Moderators are people too. Moderators are people too. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Multi-tingling. Lives are a lot of multitasking. Yeah, that's so true, little Nick. I'm from Texas. Somebody asked that. Oh, Carol Lala, thank you so much, babe. You are so sweet. I'm so glad you're here. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Cranberry juice and water. Cranberry juice and water. Little Nick, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, Pedro from Houston. Love it. A fellow Texan. I love it. Armin, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much. Irish are impervious to trolls. Wow, Brian. That's very fortunate. That's very fortunate. Oh. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Brian, you can either play nice or you can just really leave and I'll just really escort you out. Don't throw shade at my mods. Like, what a dick move. Just don't do it. You can either A, be nice, or B, leave. You okay? Oh shit, what happened? What did I do? Well, I'm so sorry, Nightcap. My instinct was to hide that shit. Who's impervious now, B? Who's impervious now? Fuck you up, bitch. Anyways, okay, alright, get a little bit. I got a little overexcited, maybe. Who's impervious now? Who's impervious now? Whose heart is aching for breaking each vow? Who's sad and blue? Who's sorry too? Just like I cried over you. I love you guys so much. How about at 2:50 I will grab the guitar again. I'm just gonna take a second here to just take a breather. I'm gonna let you guys go to Classic Carvana. Classic Carvana. This is like you're riding the elevator at Classic Carvana. Classic car. You see what I'm saying? Classic car. Carvana. Oh, pink. Okay. All right. Yellow. Yes. Ooh, the blue. Also very cool. Maybe I'll get the green one. Oh, wait. No, the white one. Oh, wait. No, the yellow one. Oh, wait. No, the red one. Classic cars. Classic cars. I'm from Texas. But why do people always ask if I'm from California? Like not all blonde people are from California. And arguably, I don't even know if I would classify as a blonde in California. This would probably be dirty blonde, if not light brown colored hair. Classic cars. Classic cars. Yeah, the classic cars are cool, huh? They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Brian, you are welcome to stay. You are welcome to stay, but you are not welcome to comment. So if you want to stay and listen, thank you for being here. But you start talking shit to my mods, I will F you up. Okay? I will F you up. Classic car stickers. Reminds me of a Christmas story. Bad freak, I love a Christmas story. Definitely has the vibes of that time period going on for sure. All right, y'all. I'm gonna make another little cranberry juice sparkling water because that was really good, and I'll be right straight back. Talk amongst yourselves. Rhode Island, neither road nor island. Discuss. Discuss. Little Linda Richmond for you guys. Y'all are never gonna believe this. Y'all are never gonna believe this. I was making my cranberry sparkling juice, and my freaking bladder was like, "Hey, I have to pee." So I'm gonna run pee super quick. Um, you guys are doing great. Thank you for holding it down. Thank you so much. I'll be right straight back, and we'll do some more music here. All right, all right, all right. What kind of donuts, though? LOL. Mm-hmm. Monique, what's crazy is that TikTok has like a built in, I call it the AI censor bot. TikTok censors the comments in the live to where it appears that there are no trolls at all. Like maybe one or two an hour. But the AI censor bot on TikTok is insane. And TikTok lives are actually, what, 1,000 times more relaxing for moderators than YouTube? I don't know, y'all let me know. But yeah, actually modding on YouTube is the much more difficult endeavor. The much more difficult endeavor compared to modding on TikTok. And yeah, I've not done whiskey and water. You are right. We can do that in the next set. We can do that in the next set. And this will probably be there's a couple songs I'm excited to do in the next set for y'all. Look, Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. You can give a favorite song of yours or a favorite joke. I don't know any jokes. I'm too serious. Just kidding. I'll have to think about that for a second. Good morning from Estonia. Welcome, Jetri. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Man, you guys talking so much about donuts. You're making me hungry, though. Okay, I'm gonna not read any more donut conversation. Donut. Donut. Don't you guys think it's sad that there's like a lot of people on this planet who didn't grow up with The Simpsons? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It's like I feel like my whole like self is shaped by having grown up watching The Simpsons. Pris, oh sweetheart, it's so good to see you. Thank you for whatever the heck that was, the super heart. It's like a super. I think they call them super stickers. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, babe. It's so good to see you. Oh yeah, the crazy films at the end. Do 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 do. Yes, it's so iconic. It's so iconic. Steven, so yeah, at 250. At 250, thumbs up. We will do some music. That'll be in just a moment. Just a moment. Just a moment. Oh yeah, nightcap. Yes, YouTube has no chill. YouTube is the Wild West. Yes, you are right. YouTube comment section is the literal Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West. Summer Rain, you know I ate that pizza. You know it is gone. It is gone. But I do have half of a sandwich that I made earlier. I'm just not hungry again yet, but perhaps if I get hungry again, I will eat the sandwich. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Stitch Gal. Yes, but I know that that is a very triggering concept for a lot of people to talk about, so I don't really talk about it very much. But to answer your question, yes. Mr. Flanders. Oh gosh. Ned Flanders. What was that shit that he said? It was like cause Quagmire says giggity. That's not the same. That was a different show. Similar, not the same. But then Ned. Oh, howdly doodly neighbor. Howdly doodly neighbor. Yes. Oh, howdly doodly. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. You guys try it. It's fun. It's a trigger tongue word twister. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity giggity. Skibbity 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 skibbity. I call it the silent scream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ah, see, I didn't even know that you called me sir. So I guess it's fine. Bum 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 ba 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 bum from the high desert. How old do you think I am, bro? Bruh. And you know, I do that too. I do that same exact thing. Whenever I'm like, let's say in the grocery store or at the mall, sometimes I see a person and I'm like, damn, all I can think about is like, man, I wonder how old that person is. And then like I'll go up to them and I'll be like, hi, excuse me, it's great to meet you. But how old are you? And I just have to tell you, it goes over really well. It goes over really well. Usually I get slapped. Because it's a pretty inappropriate thing to say to a perfect stranger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. But I'm 40. Thank you for asking. 1985, March 23rd, 1985. You do the math. Okay? You do the math. I'm not creative. I bet you are super creative. Are you an artist? Are you an artist and then you made your screen name? I'm not creative. Yeah, Pris, I would never do that to someone ever. I just say that to illustrate how weird it is that people do that to you all the time when you're online. All the time. But like, would they ever walk up to me in person and ask me that? It's doubtful. Y'all are so sweet saying I don't look 40 though. Like, thank you. Aw, you guys. I mean, I would love it. I would love it to not be 40, but I am. So, so some of y'all, okay, and then Fulio asked, have you done videos on another channel? Have you done videos on another channel? Well, you know, I only made about 1,470 videos for these other YouTube channels between the years of 2010 and 2022. So, I mean, realistically, what's the chance you've seen one of my 1,470 videos I made for them? I mean, really not very much. That's a pretty low probability, but it also is possible. It is possible. So, yeah, so if you recognize me and you're like, damn, was this girl on YouTube like 10 years ago? Yes, that's me. That's me. And really, that should be the proof that I'm 40, right? Because when I started making videos on the health and wellness channel in 2010, I think I was like 27. Anyway, so those of y'all that remember my videos I used to make, right? In 2010, I started making nutrition videos. That's how I started as a YouTuber. And I was literally just talking about like avoiding highly processed foods, trying to eat a majority of unprocessed foods. So fruits, vegetables. If you get a meat, make sure it's like from the deli department or whatever. If you get a meat product and it has an ingredient list, that's a processed food. It's a processed food. So Mo, I'm talking to you right now about what is my secret. My secret is that I avoid highly processed foods. Okay? So high fructose corn syrup, artificial sweeteners, artificial flavors, partially hydrogenated oils. If I see those on an ingredient list, I put that shit back. And I've gotten to the point now where I've read so many ingredient lists. I honestly just can glance at an ingredient list and know immediately if I'm going to eat that thing or not. So yeah, bologna would be an example of a highly processed food. Unfortunately, I haven't looked at the ingredients of bologna in a long time. Bologna, for those who are reading here, we say bologna, okay, even though it looks like bologna. So yeah, I'm still super dedicated to nutrition. I wouldn't say that I eat, perfectly, so to speak, but I am very vigilant about looking at ingredient lists. I do most of my cooking at home. Most of the meals I eat, I make myself. Um, and then if I do go out to a restaurant, which I do from time to time, right? I'm just trying to avoid things that are like deep fried, things that are redonkulously sweet, right? Like a lot of the beverages and stuff, right? They have way too much sugar in them. And then when you drink those things, right? Sodas and whatever else, especially a lot of the alcoholic beverages, right? They put so much sugar in them. If you're drinking the sugar, it really, really is what we call a fast sugar, which means it breaks down very quickly. It elevates your glucose levels very quickly. Whereas if you eat complex carbohydrates, like any kind of natural carbohydrate, right? So sweet potatoes, regular potatoes, rice, right? These are complex carbs. And what that means is that when you eat them, your body takes more time to break that carbohydrate down. And what that means is it doesn't spike your blood sugar up super quickly. So I believe that those blood sugar spikes, when you're doing that super often, the blood sugar spikes on a super frequent level are going to contribute to things like what we call insulin sensitivity or insulin resistance. Your body basically gets so overwhelmed by the pure volume of sugar coming into your bloodstream that it's like, yeah, I'm out. There's not even any fucking point in making insulin for you. You freaking gonna just over sugar me. So, anyways, so the whole point is eat natural foods, eat your fruits and vegetables, eat your fruits. I'm a holistic health coach, Leo. But people were asking, so someone asked my age, and I said I was 40, and then everyone was like, you don't look 40. So now I'm talking about why, if you think I don't look 40, I believe that my emphasis that I placed on nutrition and just trying to eat natural foods, like just, from the deli department, from the produce department. If you have a bulk section where you can get things like rice and quinoa and whatever, those are all natural foods, right? They're just minimally processed foods. You're right, Leo, fruits are high in sugar, but they're also high in antioxidants and enzymes and all other kinds of nutrients that are very, very important. And I could go off for literal hours about how people will be like, I can't eat fruit, it's too sweet. And they'll literally turn around and chug a fucking Coca-Cola in the same sentence. And I'm like, okay, let's reality check here. Because your sodas and even your sports drinks like Gatorade and stuff, they have so much sugar in them. A lot of them have more sugar than a piece of fruit. The other thing you get when you eat a piece of fruit is all of the fiber that's contained in the fruit. So when we talk about fruit juices, unfortunately, you do lose the fiber. And this is why fruit juices are typically considered not healthy, right? Ultimately, in our life, it's all about balance, right? It's about finding balance. So I'm drinking some cranberry juice right now. So cranberry is a very bitter juice. The bitterness is from the antioxidants. The bitterness that you taste, whether it's cranberry, grapefruit, arugula, kale, the bitterness is from the antioxidants. And then I've added like some sparkling water. I think I put coconut water in this one too. But the whole idea is that, if you are wanting to improve your health, get healthier, that like being like, oh, I can't eat fruit, they have too much sugar, is really kind of missing the point. The idea is that if you were to eat your fruits as your source of sweetness to satisfy your sweet craving, rather than having a soda or something with high fructose corn syrup in it, or corn syrup solids, which you'll also see a lot of corn syrup solids, those sweeteners that have been refined down are totally different than when you eat a piece of fruit and you have the sugars that are naturally present with a lot of other nutrients and the fiber of the fruit and all that. Anyways, blah, blah, blah. So I just go off on this little tangent because I really want people to embrace eating fruit, right? Now, arguably, you could eat so much fruit that it would impede your weight loss, right? You actually could get too much sugar from it. But I firmly believe that if you are trying to listen to your body and pay attention to your cues that your body sends you, because your body sends you a cue when you're full. Your body sends you a cue. So these highly processed foods with enriched flour, high fructose corn syrup solids, these foods are essentially designed to prevent that mechanism in your body from working. Like they're literally designed to trick your body into overeating. And this, I feel, is, if we had to cut it down to one reason why people struggle with their weight, it's because so many of the foods have literally been engineered to mess up our body's ability to know when we're full and to trigger that signal that tells your brain, hey, time to stop eating. There's literally something called vanishing caloric density that food scientists use purposefully to prevent you from being able to stop eating that food. Perhaps you could think about a chip brand whose slogan is, you can't just eat one. Well, why can't you just eat one? Well, because the food was literally designed to trick your body into overeating. By removing all the fiber from the food, by refining down the sugar, such as high fructose corn syrup, right? It's the same way you could go like, okay, like in some places they have a coca plant and some people chew on the leaf of the coca plant to get a little high, right? But if you take the coca plants and you refine that chemical in them down so that you could take in a volume of that chemical that is far, far more than you could get from just chewing on a leaf, i.e., right? That's a good example of understanding the difference between the sugar you get from a piece of fruit and the sugar you get from a soda or something else with high fructose corn syrup. Anyways, blah, 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 blah. This is a very big passion point for me. This is a very big passion point. So yeah, I have not had a soda in like probably 20 years. When I was in college, I was like, I was probably drinking a soda when I made the connection in my noggin that like, oh, this is a highly processed food. And I stopped drinking sodas like a long time ago. So I really like sparkling waters. Like if I want something special, right? I get a sparkling water. They have a lot of them now that are flavored, that are, you can get something that's peach or strawberry or blueberry, whatever, right? They're very fun. But honestly, I drink a lot of regular, old, boring water. No offense, bro. Like, I love you. But plain old boring water. I drink a lot of plain water. Kombucha, a fermented beverage. Kombucha has that effervescence, right? Like you get from a soda. Yes, kombucha is so good. So kombucha is like a special occasion beverage type of thing. Um, I also like, uh, you know, probably like the most typical thing. Like if I'm making dinner and I'm gonna make something to drink with it, I might do like this much cranberry juice concentrate, and then like this much coconut water, and then the rest of the way regular water. That's kind of what this is, except smaller. Cranberry juice, coconut water, and a sparkling water. I have been known to indulge in a hard kombucha from time to time. Jessica, babe, so good to see you. So good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah, kombuchas are so much fun. No fun city. I'm very addicted to sugar. So, yeah, if you're addicted to sugar, I would say start adding complex carbohydrates to your diet before you put attention on, I need to reduce my sugar, I need to reduce my sugar. Don't think about that. Just think about adding stuff that's healthy into your diet. So, complex carbohydrates like beets, sweet potatoes, squash, these complex carbohydrates will help satisfy your body's craving for sugar. But because they are not highly processed, because they're just a natural food, it takes your body longer to break it down, and it's not going to spike your blood sugar up as quickly. Your body becomes addicted to those blood sugar spikes over time. And so when you're like, I'm addicted to sugar, you're partly addicted to the sugar itself, but you're also partly addicted to the blood sugar spikes that come from it. So if you start adding some complex carbohydrates into your diet, what you should find is that your craving for those simple sugars or quick sugars should reduce. Should reduce. And then I would just think about trying to replace some of the highly processed sugars for things that are more natural, right? So fruits, as an example, and even fruit juice, right? People will be like, oh, fruit juice, blah, 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 it's so horrible. But I swear to God, if they took sodas completely off the market, no high fructose corn syrup was available at all, and people only had fruit juice or other things like that to drink, I swear there would be a huge benefit. So, complex carbohydrates are any natural fruit or vegetable, right? It's like something becomes a simple carbohydrate when they process it and they remove the fiber and they remove a lot of the other components, right? So when you look at a food label and it says enriched flour or high fructose corn syrup, those are your simple sugars. They spike your blood sugar. And then everything else, right? Corn, beets, sweet potatoes, regular potatoes. These are all examples of complex carbohydrates. Like in nature, nature only makes complex carbohydrates. And it's merely the processing of those foods into something else, like high fructose corn syrup or corn syrup solids, that turns the complex carb into a simple carb and makes it significantly less healthy. Significantly less healthy. And when you start eating regular foods, normal foods, and they contain the fiber and they contain all these other nutrients and healthy fats, those are the things that help signal what's called satiety in your body. That means your hunger is satisfied. But if you're on a low fat or no fat diet and you're hungry all the time, it's literally because you're on a low fat or no fat diet. Your body needs those healthy fats to help it feel full and satisfied. Pris, yes, this live will be saved. All my lives I do on YouTube, I leave up. Every Reiki I know are crazy. I'm not sure what you mean. You think people who do Reiki are crazy? Y'all are so sweet. And then, so for those of y'all who remember the channel I used to be on, I did weekly health and wellness live chats every week, where it was like a Q&A about health questions. And so I do want to start doing that again. It was really fun. I just realized that, like, in terms of building up a channel or a platform, trying to build like 3 or 4 at one time was kind of silly. But once I feel like I've gotten, I don't know, maybe like 30,000 subscribers or something, I just feel like I'm kind of focusing on building the ASMR channel and my ASMR TikTok. And then at some point I will start doing the health and wellness live streams again. Someone asked for a G string. You wanted my G string? Morgan, here's my G string for you. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. Fucking love Soundgarden, but unfortunately Soundgarden is not really ASMR appropriate, as it were. Summer Rain. I will do that one in this set. But I don't know if I'll do it as like the first song of this set. Man, what's a good song to play after going off on a big healthy nutrition tangent that was like far too long? So much too much rambling. It's a bit too much rambling. It's a bit too much rambling. Damn, this girl rambles a lot. Well, don't you realize that's literally what she's doing right now? I just love it when people come into an ASMR chat and they're like, this is boring. And I'm like, thank you. Oh my God, that's like low-key the biggest compliment you could give an ASMR artist. So it's funny when people are like trying to offend you or insult you, but then they like actually give you the biggest compliment ever. Mm. Yeah. Somebody asked once, what are my feelings on 440 versus 432? I love 432, and that's what we're in right now. So it's a very subtle difference. But if you're a musician and you start tuning to 432, you'll be like, oh, it's kind of dope. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin? But I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Wise men say only fools brush in. Read a comment about dentists and said brush instead of rush. Sorry. But I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I say, would it be a sin that I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. For I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, I love Sade. Man, I love Sade. Oh, good night, Moon Man. Thank you for being here, babe. Thank you so much. Have such a good night. I'll be back Tuesday, TikTok Tuesday. TikTok Tuesdays. So if you're free Tuesday night, join me there. Oh, the singularity. How did that go over? Did you get blocked? Did you get beat up? Did she actually send you nudes? Or did she send you the notes? She was like, oh, I'm sure that they just meant notes. Because raffle Mao, babe. Raffle Mao, okay? Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, da-dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, 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 da, da, dum. Da, 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 dum. Ba, 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 bum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Ba, 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 da, dum. Da, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I. Forever and a day, love will not die. We'll keep it that way. Up among the stars, we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. East of the sun and west of the moon. Disappointed. Just tell me it's like early Nicole Kidman and not current Nicole Kidman, because whoa, yikes. But if you think I look like a young Nicole Kidman, thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, Kelly, I love Portishead. Man, I should work up a Portishead song on the guitar. And you know what's funny is that little part that's sampled at the beginning of one of their songs. It's actually from like a. It's sampled from somewhere else. That thing that's like something like weird like thing at the beginning. I thought they made that up. No, they sampled that from someone else. But man, I love Portishead so much. I will say, typically, I'm just singing old jazz standards on these lives, like circa 1920. Probably 1920s through 1960s is kind of my typical style of music. But Portishead, thank you for actually requesting something that would totally make sense in this live. It really would. You look like pop singer Shakira. I mean, thank you, Abu. But I've never seen that necessarily. We do both have kind of curly hair, although we have a very different curl pattern. A very different curl pattern. Kelly, you're so sweet, babe. Thank you. Thank you. Alexia, I'm so sorry. Sending you so much love, babe. I just want you to know that I'm there with you. Grieving a parent, it is the hardest thing to go through in life. It really is. So just know that I don't want to start bawling my eyes out right now, but if I wasn't live on YouTube and you told me that, I would definitely be bawling my eyes out, giving you the biggest hugs. Biggest hugs. So that song was called East of the Sun and West of the Moon. East of the Sun and West of the Moon. Big Table asked, are you a millennial? What was your biggest hint? The side part? The side part? Because yes, I am a millennial. 1985. 1985 is my birth year, meow. Yes, Nightcap. Oh my gosh, Diana Krall. Love her so much. This one is from 1941. Never treats me sweet and gentle the way he should. I've got it bad and that ain't good. My poor heart is sentimental, not made of wood. I've got it bad, and that ain't good. But when the fish are jumping and Friday rolls around, my man and me, we gin some and sin some and then some. Lord above me, let him love me. The Never treats me sweet and gentle the way he should. I've got it bad, and that ain't good. My poor heart is sentimental, not made of wood. I've got it bad, and that ain't good. But when the fish are jumping and Friday rolls around, my men and me, we gin some and sin some and then some. Lord above me, make him love me the way he should. I've got it bad, and that ain't good. I've got it bad, and that ain't good. It's literally called I Got It Bad, and That Ain't Good. I know you didn't see that one coming. I got it bad. Technically, it should be I've, right? But we're not going to get grammarly on them, right? I got it bad, and that ain't good. That is a ballad written in 1941 by Duke Ellington and Paul Francis Webster. And while we're on the topic of Duke Ellington, they deleted my one music video I got to make on that channel. Overdue. Because the men who run that the men who run that channel and decided that I wasn't relaxing enough for ASMR. I know they have most of my videos still up on the channel, generating money for the people who fired me. but that's literally, they're legally allowed to do that. As an employee, they have ownership of everything I made while I was working there. So if they wanted to replace me with younger women, it's fully in their rights to do. Oh, Celine Dion, bless her heart. I do not think that I sing better than Celine Dion, but Lena, that is such a sweet thing to say. Like, holy crap, babe, thank you. That is such a sweet, sweet thing to say. Oh my gosh, Bay Rockskier, do you know that there is a jazz standard called A Night in Tunisia? A Night in Tunisia? Oh, and it's one of my favorite songs, too. I know it's in one of these books. Night in Tunisia. But when someone comes in and their screen name reminds me of a song, like I just really want to sing that song for them. Oh, Element, oh. Does anyone else, when you're like looking through a book that's alphabetical, you literally have to sing the alphabet song in your head? Oh shit, babe, look. There it is, right there. Okay, so I'm going to try to read this out of the book. Let's see if we can get it. Yes, I know. Isn't it so cute? It's a little baby mini real book. It's so cute. Now, it's not doing any favors for my eyes to be like trying to read this tiny fucking thing, but it's also so cute. It's also so cute. I'm like, yes, please give me this tiny mini real book, okay? Man, this is a hard song to sing. Is the Tunisia person still in here? Because that'd be so funny if I started playing this song for the Tunisia person and then they had like already left. Someone asked, how do you not get tired doing these lives? I do get tired doing the lives. I just persist on. Because I'm a musician. There's a lot of times you're on a gig and you start getting tired, and guess what? You still have frickin' 2 hours left to perform, and so you're gonna have all the energy in the world, no matter how tired you are. And I will always love you. Andy, what are you asking? ASMR is just a relaxing style of video focusing on quiet and pleasant sounds to help people relax. It's really not that difficult to understand. And then someone said they're learning all of me. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, da da dum, dum 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 dum. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Bum ba dum, ba 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 dum 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 da 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 dum. Ba 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 dum da dum da 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 dum bum ba dum ba 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 da 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 dum da 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 dum 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 ba 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 bum ba dum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba 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 da da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I want to lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? That was what I call a cold read. As in, I haven't played that song in like 15 years. But I just read it out the book because look how cute it is. Look how cute it is. It looks so cute. All of me. Why not take all of me? I'm not crying. You're crying. Kelly, seriously, jazz is so emo. It's so emo. Seriously. Overdue. Thank you for the jazz hands applause. Thank you. Okay, so I did You Don't Know What Love Is earlier. Now talk about an emo song. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what we should do? I always forget about this one. Unforgettable. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far. Like a song of love that clings to me, how the thought of you does things to me never before. Has someone been more unforgettable in every way? And forevermore, that's how you'll stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks I'm unforgettable too. Ba da 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 dum, ba 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 da da dum, da 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 dum. Ba 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 da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Unforgettable, that's what you are. Unforgettable, though near or far. Like a song of love that clings to me, how the thought of you does things to me never before. Has someone been more unforgettable in every way? And forevermore, that's how you'll stay. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I'm unforgettable too. Thinks I'm unforgettable too. skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Someone has taken my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. Just kidding. My funny Valentine, sweet comic Valentine, you make me smile with my heart. It's a cool song, but it's kind of sad. Like, in a way, you're like, that's pretty rude, bro. Your looks are laughable, unphotographable, yet you're my favorite work of art. Is your figure less than Greek? Is your mouth a little weak? When you open it to speak, are you smart? Oh shit, look, there it is. I'm gonna have to learn this one for next time. So someone asked, how much longer will you be on? Guys, I've been live for 295 minutes and 43 seconds. But thankfully, I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes, so it's like no problem at all. I'm like, oh great, 295 minutes. Mental math. Okay, so 240 would be 4 hours. 40 plus 50 is 90. So what, we're almost 5 hours now of being live? Wow. Wow. That's insane. So yeah, I'm going to call it here in a little bit. I'm going to call it in a little bit. Kelly, thank you, babe. Thank you. It is, it's something that, like, in a way, the time flies. Like, I do these lives and it doesn't feel like I've been sitting here for 5 hours. It feels like I've maybe been sitting here for like 2 hours, 3 maybe. But raffle now the passage of time, because it's actually been like almost 5 hours. Whoa. But I really love doing these lives with you guys. Obviously, I love singing. I don't know if y'all noticed. Maybe you noticed. I don't know. Maybe you noticed. So the fact that anyone wants to sit around and listen to me sing, like, I'm so honored and I'm so flattered. Like, thank you so much. And the time really does fly when I'm spending time with you guys doing these. And then the way that a live chat, ends up being is it's different people throughout the night, right? Different people pop in. So it's like you get to see a bunch of your different friends over the course of the night. And it's like, it's very fun. It's very, like, invigorating in that regard. But at the same time, I will tell you, 5 hours of sitting on this stool. I can't really feel my legs. I'll just tell you. I'll just be really honest. Like I know they're there. Presumably, they're still there. But, like, ow. But also, I found a really cute and very comfortable looking stool. So this baby, you're through. No, it's okay. I'll probably use it for something else. But, like, man, a more comfortable place to sit while I do these lives, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. You know what? No way. You are right. I basically am Jessie Spano because all white women with curly hair, we're all Jessie Spano. All of us. But thank you, I guess. Thank you, nonetheless. There's never enough time. There's never enough time. Right? Is that like the best Jessie Spano moment ever? MKB. Aw, thank you, babe. Thank you, Lena. You are so sweet, babe. Thank you for all of your sweet comments tonight. I really appreciate that. Anarchy, what's more funny, the fact that I've been live for 5 hours tonight, or the fact that I also did 5 hours live last night on TikTok? I think it was 4.5 hours the night before on TikTok. And then the night before that, Thursday night, I think that was like a 5-hour live. I've been doing these lives on the YouTube channel here, where we are literally right now together. Coincidentally. For like 2 years, I've been doing these lives. And yeah, the platforms know that we will be incentivized to stay on the live if we get, like, more people hanging out in the live over the course of the night. So they kind of do this thing where they, like, slowly feed you people over the night. This is awesome, though. We got over 100 people in here now. Almost 300 thumbs up. Maybe your thumb doesn't look like mine. That's okay. I have hypermobility. That's what that's called. Hypermobility, as in your joints go the wrong fucking way. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I will definitely tell y'all, though, after 5 hours of being live on here, I'm starting to get hungry. My belly is starting to grumble. Y'all might even, like, be hearing the belly grumbles. Cause yeah, you know, your girl uh is getting hungry now. Boobo, thank you for noticing. I can't de-anti-inverse unmirror the video on this platform. So that's why you guys may have noticed I didn't hold up like any of the submobile sounds. Because it's like depressing when I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, Sarah? But they're literally all backwards. On the other platform that rhymes with flip flop, you can unmirror the camera and then you'll be able to read these. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, sweet baby, don't you think maybe we would make some damn good company? I don't know if that's the real words, but anyway. But this is one of my favorite ASMR triggers. These little wooden chime sounds. Travis was here earlier holding down the mod department. Oh, no way. Well, thank you so much. That's so kind. Trey, I'm going to take you up on breakfast for middle of the night dinner. I'm going to take you up on that. That sounds so good. I feel so bad. Hermit? Old Hermit? I mean, I'm just going to be brutally honest with you guys. Not only do I not know that song, I don't even know, is Hosier the name of the artist? Is that a name of the band? I am so unfamiliar with most of the music that is popular right now. I don't even know, like, is that like, should I say, I don't know any songs by the band called Hosier? Or is that like a one single person's name? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm basically stuck in the 1900s music wise. Specifically, the 1920s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. Unless this song has trended on TikTok, I probably have not heard of it if it is a pop song. It's a band. Thank you. All right. Thank you for letting me know. So I don't know any songs by the band Hosier. Or perhaps it's pronounced in kind of a French way, Hosier. Hosier? Probably not. I don't know. I literally don't even know. I don't have any idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know a bunch of old ass songs, but I don't know like any current songs. Sorry. They blew up all over Flip Flop a couple months ago. Okay, Thomas, thank you. Oh, it's a solo artist. Oh, so somebody was fucking me up by saying it was a band? Great. 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 Oh, yeah, and you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm just now remembering. Someone had asked, it was a long time ago now, can I even find it? How I got into jazz music. Or something like that. Anyways, I can't find the comment. If you want to relieve your question, please feel free to go ahead. Oh, Kelly, yes, it was you, right? So, when I was in high school, right, and then someone asked, like, what music did you grow up on? So I'm going to kind of combine these. So when I was in high school, I was listening to Jewel, Sarah McLachlan, Edie Brickell. Some of y'all might remember Meredith Brooks. She had that song that was like, I'm a B word, I'm a bitch, I'm a mother, I'm a child, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. Anyways, okay, right. So Sarah McLachlan, Meredith Brooks, Alanis Morissette, Jagged Little Pill. You know what I'm saying? So that was kind of the music that I was starting to learn on guitar when I was in high school, right? Tori Amos, exactly, Rachel. God, I was so obsessed with Tori Amos. And then started playing guitar. I was learning a lot of those songs, and I kind of started writing songs or whatever, right? But it was kind of like folk music or whatever you would call that. And then when I was in college, it was really just kind of by accident that I became obsessed with this jazz music. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? What's so funny is that none of the things she mentions in that song are ironic. They're just terrible luck. Like, I'm so sorry, homegirl, but like, you need to check your definition of the word irony. Anyway, but that's okay. Perhaps that is in itself ironic. So I started playing guitar because I heard Jewel and Sarah McLachlan, and I was like, I want to sing those songs. So Sarah McLachlan was like, in the arms of the angel, won't you fly from here? Anyways, I can't think of how that song goes. But anyway, so I was wanting to learn Jewel, Sarah McLachlan, things like that. And that's what I started learning on the guitar. I looked up tablature on the internet, right? So any song you want to learn, you can find a little piece of paper and it listed out the chords. And then it'll show you a little chart. Let's see if this one has it in the back. Nope. Usually it'll have a little chart as well that shows you how to make each chord. Like basically what finger goes on what fret to make each chord. So I was playing guitar and I was singing, and I did start writing songs in high school. And I remember like I auditioned for like the talent show in high school or whatever, and I sang one of my original songs and played guitar, and everyone still made fun of me and I had no friends. That's fine. But I do have a very vivid memory in high school that I was performing. And then when I was in college, back in the day, you guys who remember the 1900s and 90s, when you were going to go on a road trip, you had to bring a big like book of all the CDs you might want to listen to while you're on the road trip, right? Because we didn't have internet. We didn't have cell phones. Like, you didn't have a way of like pulling up music to listen to anything you want to listen to. There was no Sirius radio, right? So if you were going to go on a road trip and you didn't want to be subjected to just listening to the radio and you wanted music to listen to, you would have to bring your big book of CDs. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Trey. Trey's got it. So I was going on a road trip, kind of something or other. I think we were going to the beach, and I remember thinking like, oh, I want to get some like new music, something to listen to that's different. And so I went into here in Austin, we have it's called Half Price Books. And so of course it's a bookstore, but then they also have a big music section as well with a bunch of CDs and records, whatever. And so I went into Half Price Books and I literally picked up a CD because I liked the woman's hairstyle on the front of it. And that woman was named Etta Jones. A lot of us are familiar with Etta James, who sang "At last my love has come along. But this is Etta Jones, was a different jazz singer. And then there was another one by Helen Humes. Anyways, I literally just picked up those CDs because they were like $5 or $6. They were on sale, right? I liked their hairstyle. The reason I liked their hairstyle is because I used to watch old movies with my mom on Turner Classic Movies. Turner Classic Movies. Maybe some of y'all remember that. And so watching these old movies like Casablanca, I just, I just remember thinking like, oh, that's so like elegant and beautiful or whatever. But anyways, point is, watching those old movies with my mom, I didn't realize when I bought the CD that it was like related at all, but I remember I saw their like beautiful little like hairstyles. And if you think about vintage hairstyles, right, you're just like, oh, that's pretty. So I bought those records, and then I remember listening to them on this road trip, and that's when I fell in love with jazz. There was this song, Long, Long Journey, Bewitched, Bothered, and Bewildered was on there. In my solitude, you haunt me. Another Duke Ellington standard. There's this great little tune called When I Get Low, I Get High. But I thought it was so cute. Man, that was a cute song. But it was literally just randomly picking up those CDs at Half Price Books because they were super cheap and because I liked the ladies' hairstyles. And that's how I discovered jazz. And I fell in love with it. Does that answer the question? I don't know. I feel like I just sit here and ramble and then I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to be making a point. And then, so I live in Austin, the live music capital of the world, quote unquote, as they say. And so I did end up, meeting other musicians, either at like the open mics I would go to. And then there were like some jam sessions and stuff I would go to when I was younger. Someone asked that, I think in maybe the last chat. But anyways, I ended up meeting different jazz musicians, and then they told me, oh, there's this jazz jam they do every week at our one jazz club we have in the live music capital of the world. Technically, we have two now, but at the time we had one. Anyway, so I started going to that jazz jam all the time. I started meeting other jazz musicians. I started picking up gigs. I started booking those people for gigs that I met at the jam. And anyways, yeah, and so now I've been gigging in Austin and playing these jazz standards for weddings, cocktail hour, wine bar, restaurants, all kinds of different whatever type of situations. And now, like, here's my set list. This is, I think, this is probably over 10 years ago. And of course, I can't de-anti-inverse unmirror it, so y'all can't actually read it. But At Last, Solitude, All the Things You Are, Somewhere Over the Rainbow, Girl from Ipanema, Fly Me to the Moon, Misty, Night and Day, Unforgettable, How High the Moon, Moon River, etc., etc., etc. I just became obsessed with this music. Obsessed. And does that answer your question? I don't know. Anyways, oh, Trey. Shit, Trey. $10 super chat? What? You were too kind, babe. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you as well saying I could listen to you ramble all night. Thank you. Oh, thank you so, so much. Oh my God, Golden. Big hugs, babe, Golden. Nightcap, thank you so much. There have been like 4 or 5 of those tonight. And usually when someone comes in and it's their birthday, I sing them happy birthday. But now we got all these Bart Simpsons in here that are trying to make me say something inappropriate. So thank you, Nightcap. Thank you very much. Real Compton City G's by Eazy-E. Adrian. I mean, thank you for offering to send me a tip. I'm so sorry I don't know that song. I'm so sorry. I said a hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop. Do y'all remember that from the Adam Sandler movie and the little old lady does the rap? I feel like that would be me trying to sing Eazy-E. Be like the little old grandma when she sings that. Lena, so I did Somewhere Over the Rainbow earlier tonight. You guys, I've now been live for 317 minutes. But that's great. I always keep track of time in hundreds of minutes. So no math needed to know that 317 minutes is 5 hours? 5 something? Anyways, in a minute, I'll be ending this live. And then this live will stay up on my channel. And if you want to go back and start it from the beginning, you will hear Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I think it was like, I don't remember. I think it was in the second set that I did that song. But I honestly can't remember. But those of you who are just joining, if you want to hear some more songs or whatever, you can replay the live in just a little bit when I end it. The Simpsons. But you know what I'm talking about, Thomas. Like, oh yeah, I'm getting a call for whatever. Where he would like call up the bar and make the bartender say something inappropriate. The Misanthrope. So on my Patreon, honestly, I've not even posted there in a while. At some point I will be posting, like, I don't know. And I did post a lot of stuff on Patreon when I first started it. But at the moment, I'm not doing anything particular for Patreon. It's just there for people who want to support me in these like 5 to 6 hour lives that I do a couple days a week. The Jetsons. To me, the Jetsons and the Simpsons theme songs are like, they're quite intertwined. Lena, I am definitely going to be eating something here in a little while. What's funny is actually like don't feel hungry at the current moment. But I know that once I do end the live and start like, you know, getting ready for winding my night down, I definitely will get hungry probably before I am able to go to sleep. Exactly, Thomas. Yeah. Do we have a Dover in the room? We've got a call for Ben Dover. Uh, Anyone in the room named Ben Dover? Exactly, but that's what people are doing to me. They're like, "Oh, can you wish a happy birthday to Ben Dover or whatever it is?" And I know, man, it's hard to say. I love the Flintstones and the Jetsons. I really love them both. It's hard for me to pick one. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. We just hit 300 likes. Thank you, Birdie. Thank you for giving us another example. Y'all, I'm about to freaking pee myself. Maybe that's TMI. But give me 2.2 seconds. I'll be right straight back. And then I am going to end the live shortly after. But I at least want to be able to do my ending without sitting here like in literal panic mode. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right straight back. I love y'all so much. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you. Mm-hmm. And your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Good night, good night. Rest your head. Good night, good night, good night. You sleepy head. Good night, good night. Now it's time to sleep. Rest your head, your cozy bed. Wait. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to just kidding. I'm gonna try not to fall asleep until after I end the live. But sometimes I get a little ahead of myself. Babies, I love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you of all the places you could be spending your time right now for you to choose to spend your time with me. I'm so honored. I'm so flattered. I love y'all so much. If you're just popping into the live, I will be leaving this live up on my channel. Now, it seems like it takes YouTube a little bit of time to process it or something. But all my previous lives that I do every Sunday on my channel here, they're all up as well. So if you wanted to go back to any of those or replay this live from the beginning once it finally gets uploaded, they will all be there for you to enjoy. Nightcap King, I have a question for you. Obviously, we had to have a little gravity moment. Well, anyways, I can't find it right now, but I kind of want to rewrite your name. I feel like it could look cooler. So I guess the question is permission to I'll put a sticker over just like where I've written it. I feel like here it is. I feel like I just rushed it. And then I wanted to do the night all capital, but I think I'm going to make it lowercase, like so it matches the in. And then I ended up having Cap King kind of like, it's just, I didn't quite have room for it. So I'm like, okay, if I put a sticker over here, rewrite it. So if you're cool with that. And then this will stay the same. I really like how this whole thing looks. Although I might put the crown over the king. They're just like, and then there is pretty nice looking bottle right there. Not bad. Not bad. Amelie, welcome. No way. No way. Fun City, thank you so much for being here. You know what, Trey? I think you might be right. What a crazy time we live in. Yes, Trey, we had a gravity moment. You guys, okay, so now I'm at 331 minutes. What does that equal to? Because if 240 is 4 hours, then 340 is like 5.5 hours? Are we at 5.5 hours? That's crazy. That's totally crazy. Anyways, point is, I've been live for a long time. I've been live so long, I can't do simple math. But I love you guys. If you're not already following me on the other app, rhymes with flip flop, please follow me there. I go live there a lot throughout the week. And then Sunday, right here. Same place, same time. Sunday night lives on this channel. Oh, Grey Wolf, thank you. All I can say is I'm just so glad that I can unmirror on the other platform so that y'all can read the anything I hold up to the screen. Y'all can actually read it on the other platform, which is cool. We're going to classic Carvana. Classic, you're like riding the elevator at Carvana, but it's like classic Carvana. Anyone? Bueller? Anyone? You guys, thank you for being here. I love you so much. Please hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. Please join me over on the other app, Rhymes with Flip Flop, if you are not already. And guys, I will see you again a week from tonight. Take care of your sweet selves till I see you next. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles. Good night, Lena, Adam, Trey, Emmanuel, Nightcap King. No Funcity, Thomas, Anarchy 420. Thank you all so much for being here. I love y'all. Go get some sleep. Let's all go get some sleep, shall we? I'll see y'all next time. Have such a beautiful rest of your night. Love you guys. Thank you to all of my amazing moderators. I cannot thank y'all enough. And I'll see y'all next time.